So we're here for the finals of the Amateur Premier League Season 1. Two of the best teams arguably in this tournament. Suburban Superstars, top of the table, direct qualification to the finals. Sobo Aces, the hard way, the grinding way, beating Andheri Wolves yesterday in the eliminator. They are here in the finals as well. We have Deepak Modgil from Suburban and Sobo Aces Abhishek Javeri. And if I can have Sushil here for the toss, please. Sushil will be flipping the coin. Heads and tails on each side. You can stand in the center, Sushil, yes? Okay, so Sushil will spin the coin. Sobo will call. Tails is the call. And heads it is. Deepak, you won the toss. What would you do, sir?
We'll be batting first.
Any particular reason? Because there are two schools of thoughts here on a pitch like this where it can be conducive to the spinners in second innings, but the dew factor will also play a major role.
Yeah, the thing is that, I live by this little thing that Kapil Paji had once said, that a final never take the pressure of a chase. So let us put up some runs on the board and let them, have a look at it.
And you've qualified as the table toppers. You've had a lot more time than the other team. You all have regrouped, re-strategized. How's the feeling in the dugout? How prepared are everyone for the finals today?
Oh, very prepared. In fact, what has happened is that thanks to this tournament and thanks to the effort of Sushil and the entire GFFC team, including you, this tournament has actually already become a very famous one, and it's only, like I said earlier, also is going to only increase in popularity. So everybody's raring to leave a mark on this tournament in their own capacity, whether it's with the bat, ball, or the fielding. Let's see how it goes.
I wish you all the very best, Deepak sir, and I'll take that mic and give it to Abhishek bhai. Abhishek bhai, beautiful trophy, but a hard way to get to the finals.
Yeah, certainly. It was a hard route to the finals. It was a painful defeat in the final league match on the last ball to lose and have to grind it through to a very tough semi-final. Yeah, it was difficult, but I think the team is pumped after our performance in the last two matches, and we're ready to go.
One important question, because you all have played back-to-back, there's been little to no time for recovery. And I'm sure everyone is not getting any younger day by day, but how is that recovery happening mentally and physically for everyone?
So, for one, physical recovery is important, but all of us are playing a lot. All of us are regularly committing 4 to 5 matches a week, especially at the end of the season. There are a few niggles for a lot of players, but nothing that can't be overcome. I think more than the physical recovery, mentally I'm not as worried. In fact, I think a longer break would have hurt the team. We've had a fantastic performance yesterday. The team stood tall, stood together, and winning is a habit. By winning yesterday, we're in that zone, and we want to keep that going.
I wish you all the very best, Abhishek bhai, and I request both the captains to take a picture together. Suburban Superstars, Deepak Modgil winning the toss, and they've decided to bat first in the all-important APL final Season 1.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India ka pehla complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy।
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए
Jivraj 9 Premix. Cut, mix and sip.
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट, मिक्स, सिप, जिवराज 9 Premix.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा।
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो।
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं। जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं।
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get-A-Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get-A-Bat is where it's at.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He's making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए Jivraj 9 Premix. Cut, mix and sip.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get-A-Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get-A-Bat is where it's at.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He's
Center space clear. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's have the entrance. Sobo Aces, please. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's have the Sobo Aces as well. All right, I'll now request the two teams to get ready as we'll move forward for the national anthem as well.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He's making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. GetAbat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable. Ball out.
For the finals of the APL, the two teams and the two captains. We have Ravi and Fayaz Sheikh, followed by Suburban superstars Deepak Modgil and Abhishek Javeri, Sobo Aces. So let's have the team entry once. Can we have the pyros, please? All right. Deepak bhai, your team can come to the right, yes, and Sobo can be to the other side. The whole Suburban team can go to the right, to my left. Yes, and can we have the trophy quickly? Satish. Yes, can we come a little closer, everyone? Sobo, thoda sa pass mein, and everyone can remove their caps and hats, please. Yeah. Is the DJ ready with the national anthem? Yes. Alright, everyone, Savdhan. Caps out, please, caps out. Okay. Can we please have the national anthem? Thank you. Bharat Mata ki. Let's have a great final, guys. All the best to both the teams. We'll start the match in the next 5 minutes. So requesting the umpires, players, everyone to take note of that. Thank you.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं। जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं।
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. The square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He is making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flourish, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose ProRush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
So good evening and a very warm welcome to everyone here. The Sobo Aces taking on the Suburban Superstars in the Amateur Premier League Season 1 Finals. Two of the teams have played some outstanding cricket. Suburban Superstars were table toppers, were the league toppers with automatic qualification in the finals, whereas Sobo Aces, they had to really work hard and earn this place as the second finalists. A one-off fixture, obviously there is no favourites here. Suburban winning the toss, electing to bat first, and you can see Deepak Modgil always wants to lead the team from the front. He's at the non-strikers end, and Varun Madnani, the man who can really turn the game round its head with his immense talent with the bat in hand, is going to be on strike. Spoke to both the captains at the toss. Both the captains were pretty content with the decision that they were given. Bharpur Singh Sandhu is going to be bowling, one of the leading wicket takers in the APL Season 1, and he's competing for that top wicket taker position. Abhishek Javeri is not so far back. Got some very talented players. Bharpur, Abhishek, Rishi, Monil, Hitesh, some great bowlers in their bowling lineup. But it's going to be interesting to see who's going to be opening with Bharpur. Varun Madnani and Deepak Modgil, the two opening batters out there in the centre. Got two on-field umpires as well, Fayaz Sheikh and Ravi. Alright, so we saw the beautiful full moon, and with that, we're ready for the first ball of the APL Season 1 final. The beautiful trophy that both these teams are going to be fighting for, but only one will take it home. Bharpur Singh Sandhu has been tremendous with the new ball. Long on boundary, deep mid-wicket, play, says the umpire. And straight away a play and a miss. That's beautifully bowled by Bharpur. Flatter trajectory. Mid-off covers, point, backward point, and a short third man on the offside. Long on, short mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket, and a man at 45 on the onside. Oh, in the air, chance of a catch. Just short of the man at long on, and well, they did not even opt for the run. Slight miscommunication between the two batters. Deepak was convinced that there was an easy single, which it was, but Varun was down on one knee and he had thought that his fate was written. Thankfully, the ball did not carry. And again, yet again a play and a miss. Bharpur Singh, exceptional talent, trying to cut that one into the offside. Varun skidding through the surface. Into the offside, this time played towards backward point. Another dot ball. Yesterday, Sobo Aces beat the Andheri Wolves in the eliminator to cement their place in the finals. Short ball is being punched away, very well fielded by Abhishek. Gets a strong hand to it, and he saves a certain boundary because that was travelling off the middle of the bat. been a good start here for Bharpur, and I think Varun needs to just bat through as much as he can. He's a good batter. Once he gets going, he's seemingly unstoppable. Barpur, known to bowl maiden overs, he's already bowled a few in this APL. Down the leg side, and that's going to be a maiden over. What a tremendous start for the Sobo Aces. No runs on board at the end of the first over. So Abhishek will be bowling to Deepak. Two captains going head to head. And that's in the air. This has been caught. Backward point takes the catch. Going for the expansive drive there, Deepak. Thickish outside edge and very well caught at backward point by Hitesh. First wicket goes down. The captain, the danger man, is out. It's none for one for the Suburban Superstars. So the new batter in is Jai Kedia in at number 3. He's come a little earlier than he would have imagined. Deepak's wicket of the first ball of the second over brings in another talented youngster who's rising up the APL ranks, Jai Kedia. And look at that bounce. Look at that brilliant delivery from Abhishek. He's got a very short run up. Abhishek does not have that added pace that one would find with the fast bowler, but his length is so perfect. Time and again hits the right areas. It is the finals of the APL Season 1, so everything to play for. Deep mid-wicket in position for Jai and a mid-on, that's all. Punched away into the offside. That's the first runs for the Suburban Superstars in the finals, coming off the bat of Jai Kedia. And I think these two batters are very, very gifted in their own abilities. And if they can bat as much as they can, it will be really a great sign for the Superstars. The toss won by Superstars, electing to bat first in the finals. As Deepak Modgil mentioned at the toss, it's never wise to be taking that pressure of the run chase in the finals, so it's better to bat first and get the runs on board. Across the line he goes. He's hit it well, but there is a man in the deep. First runs for Varun as well. Loves to play on the onside. He's a very good batter on both sides of the pitch, especially the onside. You know, anything around the leg stump, leg side is going to be perished. 2 for 1. And again a play and a miss. Not a lot of foot movement there for Jay. The cold body usually, you know, there does not move a lot. You can see that his hands were trying to fetch that ball. That's a much better ball, but it's an inside edge. And they'll get a single. So another successful over this for the Aces. Superstars are 3 for 1 at the end of 2 overs.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a bat brain.
Bharpur. That's a good shot towards backward point. Well fielded by Hitesh as well. Only a single, but can see the intent from the Suburban Superstars batter. Even against Bharpur Singh, they don't want to be holding themselves back. You saw Varun trying to play aggressively in the first over. But it was a maiden over. Bharpur has always been economical. Throughout the tournament, there has been little to no bad performances from bowler in the power play. And inside edge this time, fortune favors the brave. And that goes towards the first boundary of the finals of the Amateur Premier League. So huge inside edge trying to slog the ball into the onside. And it just missed the leg stumps. Varun very, very fortunate to have got some good bat on it. That's very well bowled by Bharpur. He's changing the pace so well. Little quicker through the air than the slow one. Is not making it very easy for Varun right now. And Varun, he knows that his wicket has a lot of value for his team, so cautiously fending it away. Cuts away into the offside, wanting a single. Yes, no situation. Jai Khidia needs to worry. The throw would have been really curtains had there been a directed. Jai was reaching out for it. And an overthrow gets them 2 runs, but the throw was always on at the striker's end as well. Well, had it been at the non-striker's end, it would have been even more interesting because Varun was not ready for that single. Got a lot of families here, support for both the teams. Suburban Superstars automatically qualifying for the finals. Short ball, did not get the middle of it, punched it horizontally down the ground for a single. Well, Jay and Varun both run very hard between the wickets and both have the knack of clearing the boundaries time and again. So hence it's going to be important to see what way do these two apply pressure. So deep square leg for Jay Khidia with mid wicket inside the circle and mid on as well. And on the offside, you've got long off covers, extra cover point, backward point, and a short third man. And that will be the end of the over. Play and a miss outside off. 3 gone. It's 11 for 1.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're
Abhishek Javeri to Varun Badnani, trying to slog the ball into the onside. Came off the inside half of the bat, will only be a single. And Abhishek has already picked up a wicket in the final, the wicket of Deepak Modgil. It was a big breakthrough because the kind of batter that Deepak is, he can really take the game away from any team. Jai Kedia. Well, can he play that anchor innings like he always does? And especially in a final when it's the most important of the occasions. 12 for 1. Cut away into the offside. He's getting the room to open his arms, and well, he was eager to come back for a second, but Varun had made up his mind that it's only a single. I think right now the most important ploy is not to lose wickets, get a good power play, get a good score on board. 160, 170 maybe. Can be a very competitive one given that the pitch is quite conducive and favorable to the spin bowlers, to slow bowlers. And Suburban Superstars have a bunch of them in their side as well. Same goes for Sobo Aces. I think both these teams have been heavily reliant on their spin bowling attack. Varun goes down the ground. Has he got plenty of it? Yes, he has. Varun Madnani has announced himself with a maximum down the ground. What a player. It was in his slot and goes all the way for 6 down the ground. What a strike that is from Varun. Slightly over-pitching Abhishek. You know, the marginal errors can be punished. Long on, deep mid-wicket on the boundary, but he took the man on, Varun. And this time he was trying to hoik it over square leg, but did not get any bat on it. This is good bowling from Abhishek. He's always testing the batters. He's trying to inflict a mistake from either of them. 2 balls to go. Oh, and that was a close call. Was that an opportunity for the keeper? I'm not too sure because it seemed like it missed the stumps by a whisker. And was that an opportunity for stumping? Well, a difficult one. I would not say that that could have been possible. But Varun survives, needs to be very cautious. Tucks it away into the onside, that's more like it. He get a single and he will keep strike. 4 gone, it's 20 for 1 for the Superstars.
many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय.
Well, cut away into the offside. Varun Madnani has welcomed Rishi Mapara into the attack in the finals. What a start this has been. Slightly short in length, slightly wider than usual. And he latched onto it. Look at that. The difference between Bharpur and Rishi is that Rishi gets that added bounce, which Bharpur doesn't. Bharpur usually gets the ball to skid a lot more. And hence I think the ball comes onto the bat much better when Rishi is bowling. And again he's cut it away, but there is a man this time. A packed offside field. Immediately after that boundary, you saw another player from the onside coming into the off. Mid-off covers, extra covers. There's a point, backward point as well, along with a short third man. 6 fielders inside the circle on the offside. Long on, deep mid-wicket, and a short square leg on the onside. (24 for 1). 5th over in progression. In the air, chance of a catch. And it's been taken. Rishi Mapara strikes. And it's a huge wicket. 24 for 2. Varun's got to go back to the pavilion at 20 runs.
चाय.
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
(24 for 2) and Himanshu is the new batter in at number 4. That's well bowled by Rishi. He's got the knack of picking up wickets time and again. You know, they've got a very good bowling lineup. Sobo Aces. Players like Bharpur, Rishi, Hitesh, Monil. They are 4 left-arm spinners. And we saw Shiva play a lot of initial games. He's not available for the finals. So they had 5 spinners in their team. That's a good shout, but angling down leg. Seems like. What an eventful over this. Boundary, wicket, appeal here, and still a ball left. Rishi Mapara. Well, the few games that he was unavailable, the team was feeling that hollow in the bowling lineup. And this time a much better shout. The finger goes up. 2 wickets in the over. What a huge blow this is. Trying to play across the line, Himanshu. Third wicket goes down. 24 for 3 at the end of 5 overs.
चाय
तू आज बना.
आई एम टायर्ड
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स
I need a raise.
आई नीड अ रेज
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो कड़वी नहीं जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं
So 3 wickets down at mere 24 runs in the 5 overs for Suburban Superstars, and having won the toss, selecting to bat first, they're in a spot of bother here. And that's beautifully cut away into the offside by Jai Kedia. Well, they do have the batters, as you see. Ayush, the new man in. Any score above 150, 160 can genuinely be a very good competitive score. Last over of the power play. Plays across the line. He's called for a single. And he'll comfortably get it. Good running between the wickets. Jai Kedia saw that there was no one on the onside outside the circle, and his intent was to go for a huge shot, but he'll get a single here. Ayush is now on strike. Last over of the power play. Yes, the pitch is not easy to bat on, as we have seen in the past as well. It has become a little drier than usual as the tournament has gone by. $25 for 3. Oh, that's beautifully flicked away into the onside. There is a man in the deep who will pick it up. They're coming back for 2. And he'll comfortably make it back home. Good shot by Ayush. Great way to get off the mark. Record, it was Ritesh Balani on the boundary. Was it? 27 for 3 the score. Last 3 balls of the power play right now. They just need to keep their wickets protected, not lose any wickets, and not play any false strokes at this moment. 27 for 3. 3 balls remaining. Oh, that's beautifully driven and equally well done by Abhishek. Very well fielded off his own bowling. It's been superb throughout the tournament, Abhishek. He's taken the onus of bowling with the new ball in the power play, and he's really picked up a lot of wickets time and again. Down the ground he goes. It's played towards mid-on. Well fielded. Very well fielded. Saved a boundary for his side. Certain boundary. Well fielded again at mid-on. So the last ball of the power play. 27 for 3 the score for the Suburban Superstars. Oh, that's in the air. Oh, that's just short. The ball just holding onto the pitch, and Ayush had no answer to that one. But thankfully, fortunately for Suburban Superstars, that does not go towards any of the fielders. That was lobbed up straight in the air. But Ayush survives. 6 overs have been bowled. The power play comes to an end. It's 27 for 3 for the Suburban Superstars.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game
Start of the 7th over, and has been punched away into the offside. The power play is over, so now the field restrictions will be lifted. You'll find a maximum of 5 fielders on the boundary ropes, 4 inside the circle. Rishi Mapara again will continue. Change of ends now, bowling from the Vidya Vihar end. 6 overs, 27 for 3. The power play certainly going the Sobo Aces way, but it's a long game. Game of 20 overs. People might find it to be a shorter format, but it is that format that can really turn completely in a matter of couple of overs. So both the teams need to be positive, especially Suburban Superstars. Despite having lost 3 wickets, they have a lot of firepower in their batting lineup. And that's really well bowled. Superb bowling. Slower through the air, Rishi. It's got great variations. Picked up a couple of wickets in the first over itself, getting the better of Himanshu and Varun. And this time Ayush as well. Was reaching out for it. The ball went on straight with the arm. Oh, that's beautifully swept. What a shot that is. Leaning into the drive. Plays into the onside. And that's a first boundary for Ayush. Shot of confidence from Ayush on that occasion. Very well timed. Tucked away into the onside, and that's good batting. You know, they're rotating the strike really well. They're realizing that it's a long game ahead. They just need to take the game forward as long as they can, as much as they can, and it'll definitely helped them get to a big score. 33 for 3 the score right now. Covers point, short third and mid wicket inside the circle. Has been cut right from the stumps. Well fielded. And that's good bowling from Rishi as well. He's bowling stump to stump. He's not trying anything fancy, something that he never does. He keeps it very simple, and there's a reason why he's been so successful in the past. Jai Kedia, 6 of 11. Last ball of the over. Plays into the onside and he wants a quick single. He will get it. 7 runs of the over. 7 gone is 34 for 3. Start of the 8th over. And what a shot that is. Well, an attempted Yorker by Abhishek is beautifully carved away into the onside. He was down on one knee and he just guides it towards that vacant deep backward square leg region for 4. Jai Kedia. Well, he's a youngster but definitely has a lot of talent. Abhishek into his final over. 38 for 3. The score is conceded 18. In fact, 19 in 3.1. And still no change in field. I think that's a good sign as a bowler. They're asking the batter to take all the more risks. Trying to cut the ball, gets the under edge. Will be a single. It's very good batting from these two. Have to give credit to the youngsters here. Jai Kedia and Ayush, they're realizing the magnitude of the situation and the fact that their wicket holds the utmost value as of now. That's something that they need to really keep in mind. 39 for 3. Seen the pitch behave in a certain way throughout the tournament, so any score above 150, 160 is what they should be targeting. The more the merrier, but nothing less than that. Just looking at the field, mid-wicket inside the circle, there's extra cover point and a short third man on the offside for Ayush. And that's a beautiful drive into the offside. It's a chase for the fielder and he does really well. Good fielding on the boundary. But what an exciting stroke that was from Ayush. Well, left-hander bats. Can see the elegance in every shot that he plays. Leaned into the drive. And even for a single, if you play a technically good shot, it gives you a lot of confidence. Scores 40 for 3. Sobo Aces, they beat the Andheri Wolves in the eliminator yesterday. Cut away into the offside. No is the call. Loud call from Ayush from the non-striker's end. But they need to keep this in mind that every over, if you get 6-7 runs till the 15th or the 16th over, I think it will be a good position for the team to be in. And if you don't lose wickets, it will be all the more merrier for them. They can go all out later on in the game. This time very well fielded by Hitesh, but overthrows and very well backed up by Bharpur. This is the quality that you'll see in the finals. You know, the basic most of things are done to the highest of potentials. The soft stroke on the offside with soft hands. Great pickup by Hitesh. Throw at the non-striker's end. It was a bit wayward, but well backed up by Bharpur. You can see that families have come in huge numbers here to support the players here. And again trying to play the drive, and it's a play and a miss. So another very good spell from Abhishek Zaveri comes to an end. 4 overs, 22 for 1, and at the end of 8 overs it's 41 for 3. So change in bowling now. Another talented player who's really made a mark in the Amateur Premier League Season 1. It's Monil Kotak who's introduced into the attack. Picked up a bunch of wickets yesterday as well, and throughout the tournament he's been consistent and supported his strike bowlers phenomenally well. So going to be bowling to Jay Kedia. And immediately a play and a miss. That's beautifully bowled from the left armour. Every bowler has a different kind of a speciality. Bharpur is very accurate. Rishi is someone who does not spin the ball a lot, but can really cramp you for room and pick up those wickets. And Monil, on the other hand, he can turn the ball. Each bowler is different from the other, and that's the one reason why Sobo Aces have been so consistent throughout the tournament. Again tossed up. That's beautifully bowled and well fielded at backward point. Another dot ball. 9th over in progression. The Amateur Premier League Season 1, the finals between Suburban Superstars and Sobo Aces. Short mid-wicket in position as well. Goes inside out. Had to take the aerial route because there wasn't a lot of opportunity to carve it down the ground. That's how accurately Monil's been bowling so far. 3 balls. Conceded just a single. Now Ayush is going to be on strike. This is an interesting battle because a left-hand batter against a left-arm spinner. You would expect the batter to dominate, but on a pitch like this, which slightly favors the spinner bowlers, slower bowlers, anything can happen. Short fine leg in place. There's a short third man as well. Point and covers. 4 inside the circle. 5 on the boundary for Ayush. And that's been guided away. That's gone fine. And it has the legs to go for 4. That did come off the bat. Took the faintest of edges of the inside half of the bat, and it raced away towards the fence for 4. Once it passes the inside circle, there is little to no room for error And there's nothing that the fielder can do about it. Look at that. On the body and glanced it beautifully into the onside, Ayush. .46 for 3. 2 balls remaining in this over. And that's the length. That's the perfect length where you need to bowl. Monil outside off stump, dragging the batter forward on the front foot. And frankly, it's not an easy job for a wicketkeeper as well, because some balls are just going on with the arm, some balls are turning back in. Keeper has to be on top of his game in such moments. Takes the outside edge this time, goes to a short fine leg, short third man in fact. And they will take a single. So 6 of the over, 9 gone. It's 47 for 3 for the Superstars. So 9 overs have been bowled. The score is 47 for 3. And change of bowling now. Kishore is introduced into the attack. He usually bowls in the fag end of the innings in the last few overs. But today, in the final, I think a different role and responsibility for the spinner. Left hand, right hand combination. How effective will this ploy of bringing on Kishore be? That's driven beautifully into the gap. Does it have the legs to go all the way? Long chase for the fielder and the ball wins the race. Boundary into the offside. The 50 comes up. 50 up for the Suburban Superstars. And the very first ball that Kishore has bowled, he's been it for an elegant boundary, because all credit to the batter. The timing was immaculate and the best possible result of the very first ball of the spell. 51 the score. Again he's opened the face of the bat. Yet again it's in the gap. Long chase for the fielder on the boundary. And this time he shall cut it off. A couple of runs taken. So he's just using the pace that Kishore is bowling at. This is that sort of a pitch that the slower you bowl, the tougher it is for the batters to work around. And the quicker you bowl, it's easier for the batters to maneuver the ball on either corners, because the ball does come onto the bat a little better if the ball is bowled a little flatter. 53 for 3 the score. Leaning into the drive once again, into the onside, tucked away. Jai Kedia, you can see that he's running the first one really hard, and that's a good sign. If there is a slight bit of fumble on the boundary or by any of the fielders around, they can latch on to the second run as well. And these basics are something that need to be always followed, be it local cricket, be it the amateur league, or be it any level of cricket. And good to see that in the APL you're seeing such players. Jai Kedia. The score is 54 for 3 in the 10th over of the innings. At the end of this over, we'll have a quick drinks break, so requesting the volunteers to take note of that as well. Cuts away towards backward point. Well fielded by Hitesh. Once again, he's been everywhere. The ball seems to be following him wherever he goes. Yet another dot ball, Kishore. That's good to see. He's bowling a little slow through the air. That is helping him get that little bit of turn off the pitch. Played with soft hands, wants a quick single. And that is fantastic running between the wickets by the pair. Last ball before we reach the halfway point in the first innings. 55 for 3. The off spinner this time, the variation from Kishore. Played softly into the offside and he'll keep strike. So at the end of 10 overs at halfway point in the first innings, Suburban Superstars 56 for 3. We'll have a quick drinks break on.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. GetAbat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, GetAbat is where it's at.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. The square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He is making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flourish, India का पहला complete protein shake with
11th over has begun and a change of ends for Monil Kotak. He was bowling from Vidya Vihar end. Now he's gone to the far end. Tucked away beautifully into the onside. The call is for two, but I think they will only have to settle for a single. Well fielded, only a one. 58 for 3 the score. Suburban Superstars qualifying automatically for the finals as they topped their league. Topped their league matches. They were phenomenal in all the games. Sobo Aces, on the other hand, had to grind their way to reach to the finals. They worked extremely hard, and now they are here. Playing back to back, played with soft hands once again, straight into the offside. Oh, and that's going to be overthrows. Well, was there a need for it? Something that the fielder will definitely think to himself, because it was straight to the hands. They were not taking a run. He's a good fielder, but on that particular occasion, slight brain fade moment. Each and every run matters when you're playing a final, and especially when the pitch is such where every run scored is all the more tougher to chase. 59 for 3. Slightly outside off stump. He's been bowling well, Monil, but I think a little more fuller can be a better option against Jai Khidia, because as a left arm bowler you want to bowl as many balls as you can to the right hander on strike. Only then will you have an opportunity of getting the better of him, because left hander against left armer, you'd expect the batter to dominate a little more than the other way around. Beautiful timing on that one. Showing a lot of maturity today, a lot of composure. These two batters, they're usually very aggressive whenever they get the chance to bat, but today the final is a different situation, different motivation, and a different sort of pressure as well. The last ball of the over, 61 for 3. In the air, and oh, that's just gone away. Are they going to come back for two? Jay is quick, and so is Ayush. Easy double taken. Was a beautiful delivery from Monil, slower through the air and bouncing a lot more than usual, trying to play the cut shot. Took the batter by surprise as well, but the over comes to an end. 11 gone. It's 63 for 3.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I
11 overs, 63 for 3 the score. And a change of ends for Kishore as well. He'll bowl from the far end once again. Square leg inside the circle. Ayush goes straight down the ground. That's going to be a boundary of the first ball. Magnificent hit down the ground. You can see the way that they're accelerating. He's got his eyes in Ayush. He's taken his time. He's done the hard part of getting his understanding of the pitch, and now that he knows what way the ball's going to turn and how the pitch is going to behave, he's just counter-attacking. It's exceptional batting. Brilliant, brilliant intent from Ayush. Again tossed up, and well, look at that. Talk about experience. This is what you see in the Amateur Premier League. They will not go all guns blazing on every ball. They're calculating how they want to progress through to the innings. Got a boundary of the last ball, and the next ball again tossed up, but he leaned into the drive and he rotated the strike, taking the game forward really well. Jai Kedia is now on strike. And he's pulled it away fine. Hasn't got plenty of it, but should be a couple of runs. They do come back for 2. Short outside off stump, that's been cut away beautifully. Again, a call is for 2. And slight fumble there allows the batter to easily jog back for a couple of runs. And suddenly in the last 3-4 overs, it feels like the momentum has shifted a little bit more in the favor of the Superstars. They were not taking any risks after they lost 3 wickets. But since then, they've turned the game round its head. And this is very well played again. It's played fine, long chase. And very well fielded, wow. Well, if JFSC ever comes with a football league, I think I'll buy Monil as my marquee player because of that effort. Couple of runs saved. Had to cover a lot of distance to get to the ball in the first place, and did really well to keep it down to just a couple of runs. And with that, the 50 partnership comes up between these two. They batted superbly well in the finals when their backs were pinned against the corners. After losing 3 quick wickets, they've turned the game round. They've got themselves back in the game. They've given themselves a chance to compete in this all-important finals. Goes inside out, did not get any timing on it. And the call is for 2, but they'll have to settle for 1. Just a single. 13th over in progress. 75 for 2. .75 for 3 in fact, and add one more to that. Was outside off stump and been given as a wide. Of course, then with me I have special person here, Mr. Umesh Patwal sir. Hello sir, welcome back again. I wasn't there unfortunately the day that you came the last time, but sir, the way the boys have bounced back, it's outstanding. They were 24 for 3. And what was going on in your mind, when you saw that situation for your team?
I mean, the team which is reached final, they know exactly how to play in these situations. So we were just waiting, like they would show why they are playing the finals. So we were very sure.
So you've worked with international players, you've worked with all the top players who are playing at the highest level right now, and playing with players who are playing amateur league as well. Well, what's the difference between the mindset? Because I see the fire in their eyes as well.
I don't see any difference. I mean, the guys on the top, they win to play. And I find these guys more hungry to win the game. So I find these guys more easier to coach, because when the people are hungry, it's easier to teach them.
Absolutely, sir. And one most important thing is how the pitch has behaved, because pitch has deteriorated as the tournament has gone by. Obviously, we're in the summer season, so spinners will have more help from such pitches. So how do you manage your team? Because everyone has their own skill set, and some people get very nervous when they see some ranked turners like this.
It's a poor question, because if you are a cricketer, when you get a good wicket to bat on, you don't score runs every time you get out. But when there's a wicket like this, which I don't say it's a poor wicket, it's a wicket which needs a specific amount of skill to play. So hopefully they will understand if you become a good cricketer.
All right, thank you so much, Umesh sir, and I wish you all the very best for the game, sir.
Thank you so much.
That was Mr. Umesh Patwal. He is helping the Suburban Superstars, and I think if we can have Deepak sir here, that's... Well, coach sir mentioned that the pitch has to be thrown out of the game. You have to focus on whatever is given to you. And that's what I was talking, that, the pitch has deteriorated in the past, and some batters love to play, when they've been practicing on pitches which are very helpful to the batters. And now in this situation, you can see the temperament of these two, Deepak bhai. And it's really, proud for you as well, because the way they are transitioning their natural game and playing according to the situation in a final like this.
The thing is that, first of all, what coach sir said, that the pitch is going to be the same for the both of us. It's going to turn for them, it's going to turn for us. It's the person who holds his nerve, plays to the match situation. And all these guys, like he said, that we've reached the finals, both the teams. We know what we are doing. We've played on these pitches. So pitches should never be a matter of concern. Sometimes it is damp, sometimes it is a rank turner, sometimes it's fast. So like he said, every time that, we end up, getting out on a good wicket, so there's no excuse there too.
No, but the way they've bounced back, it's been a good partnership this. What is the projected score that you all have had in mind before you all entered the pitch? There must be something that you must have had in mind.
So if you go by, the track record here, I thankfully won the toss and, put ourselves into bat. We are going to put the runs on the board. They are going to, get it. So whatever we put up on the board, we just need to get them out for lesser than that. And we will simply end up, winning this.
Absolutely, and I wish you all the very best, because the way team is, coming back, they're bouncing back. They're showing good character here, the two batters, both youngsters.
And I also believe that, it's very important to have a, coach for every team. In fact, not just for a team, every cricketer should go ahead, and have a coach. Like, it's in my time. I would love to share this with you guys. Okay, when we were the ones who were, in our growing up years, we were talking about, okay, this is how, technically cricket has to be played. Like watching the ball while you're taking a catch right till the last. The first thing coach sir came, about, he's been with me for more than a decade now. And the first thing he, made me was unlearn that cricket, where he said, that while batting, what is the most important thing you do? So I said, sir, you have told us that, our head should be steady. He says exactly the same thing, even while catching, you have to keep your head straight. Don't watch the ball through, your hands will follow. Small little corrections that, a coach finally ends up doing is what, makes you a better cricketer.
Thank you so much, Deepak sir. And like you mentioned, everyone needs a coach in life. And when you have captains like you who are supportive, it's nothing less than a coach that you have on field. So I wish you all the very best, to really good players in a situation where the team needs them to bat through. They're doing it. So all the very best, sir. And I hope that you get a good total on board. 83 for 3 at the end of 13 overs the score for the Suburban Superstars. As well played into the onside once again. And from where they were to where they are now, it's looking like a steady position for Suburban Superstars. Rishi Mapara has been reintroduced into the attack. And it's like the captain rolling another dice, trying to get a wicket and break this partnership somehow. And like Mr. Umesh Patwal mentioned some time back, that there's not much difference between these players and the players who play the highest level. The hunger is the same, in fact, a little more in these players, as they want to win desperately. Stuck away into the onside for a couple of runs again. Very well done. Showing a lot of temperament, these two. At the same time, you know, the dot balls have now gone down. We're seeing a lot more dot balls being bowled early on, as the batters weren't able to play freely, but now that they've got their eyes in, they're looking more confident and comfortable as the game has gone by. 86 for 3. Again tucked away into the onside. Again the call is for 2. They'll run the first one hard and they will come back for a couple of runs. That's great running between the wickets. Something that you really despise as a bowler is conceding those easy doubles time and again. 88 for 3 the score. Suburban Superstars in a comfortable position as of now. Need to get anywhere around 150, 160. But like Mr. Deepak said, when I had a quick chat with him, that in a final you need to put those runs on board. You need to put pressure on the team that's chasing. That's much better. Very well bowled by Rishi. And equally well played by Ayush. You know, they're rotating the strike comfortably now. 89 for 3. 14th over in progression this. Oh, this time it's down the leg side. And that's well fielded by Ankit. Only a single. Did not get a lot on that one, Jay. Was trying to play it into the onside. Scores 90 for 3. Last ball of the 14th over. Driven down the ground, and that's well fielded by Rishi, but they will cross over for a single. So at the end of 14 overs, Suburban Superstars are 91 for 3.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Start of the 15th over. Tucked away into the onside. Hitesh Goel, change of ends for him. He bowled a good over first up, but into his second now. Needs to be a little more tighter. As the runs are coming a lot more freer. Extremely freely now as the game has gone by. .92 for 3. And Jay using his feet. There was an opportunity for stumping, but I think the keeper has missed that one. Bye is called by the umpire. Well, he tried to go down the ground and he completely missed that one. Could have been a huge wicket. Ayush. Short ball pulled away into the onside. There is a man there. And he does really well. Very well done. Well fielded on the boundary. Keeps it to just a single. .94 for 3. 3 balls remaining in this over. Current run rate just above 6 and over 6.4. Pulled away into the onside. It's in the gap. The call is for 2. They will need to hurry for that. And they comfortably come back for 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. Putting pressure on the first run. And then jogging back for the second. 96 for 3. He tried to sweep that one, did not get anything on it. Well bowled by Hitesh. Bowled it furthermore wide when he saw the batter trying to play the sweep shot. Last ball of the over. 96 the score. And this time, no mistakes made. Jai Kedia trying to use his feet and go down the ground. Missing that one. And Hitesh gets a wicket. 15 overs have been bowled. It's 96 for 4.
चाय तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली।
Plays into the onside. Ayush, only a single new batter in his Rohit Kharb. In at number 6. Bharpur Singh into his third over. 97 for 4. Just having a look at the field around short fine leg. It's a point, backward point, and a short third man for Rohit. That's really well bowled. Takes the outside edge, wants a single run out chance. And that is going to be overthrows, but again well backed up, so no run. Was a confusion between the two, a bit of a yes no situation, fortunately. Down the ground, and that's 6. What a strike. 100 up. The 100 comes up for the Suburban Superstars. In the 16th over, what a strike down the ground from Rohit Kar. All the way for 6. That's much better. Just punches away into the offside and he rotates the strike. Rohit Kar, what a way to get off the mark. Was in his slot, he went down the ground with the full face of the bat. Cleared the boundary quite comfortably in the end. It was a huge 6. Plays into the onside. The call is for 2, but they will have to keep it down to 1. Bharpoor Singh has always picked up wickets in every game almost that he's played. Oh, and that's really well bowled. Again, a play and a miss. And that'll be the end of the 16th over. 16 overs have been bowled, and the Suburban Superstars 105 for 4. Monil is back into the attack, and the first ball, he's been hit for 4 into the onside. Very well played from Ayush. Slightly short and comfortably put away by Ayush. He was in position really quickly, judging the length of the ball as well. And he pulled it away beautifully into the onside for 4. This time driven away down the ground for another single. Score moves on to 109 now. 110 in fact with that single. 110 for 4. 22 balls remaining in this innings. Rohit Kar opened his account with a maximum. Now he's expected to hit a few more. Inside edge this time. That's really well bowled by Monil. Could have easily gone and crashed on the stumps, but an inside edge. He'll get a single, Rohit. That's the under edge. And just bounces over the keeper's head for another single. Moves to 46, Ayush. Point, backward point, shot third and shot fine inside the circle. And that's really well bowled. Extremely well bowled. That's a dot ball. Crucial dot ball. These last few overs you can concede as less as you can and you'll be in a fairly decent position to emerge at the top in the mid-innings break. Last ball remaining in the over. Tucks it away into the onside. The call is for 2. I don't think they'll get it. 17 overs have been bowled. It's 113 for 4. What a massive hit that is from Rohit. In the slot, and it's been dispatched down the ground all the way for 6. Rishi Mapara into his final over. The pick of the bowlers until now. That was a very good shot. Was away from the hitting zone to begin with, but he reached out for it. And his long reach helps him get that connection, timing and result for 6 runs. Rishi will be looking to make a comeback. 119 the score. That's much better. Quicker through the air, flatter trajectory, skids through the surface. But they will cross over leg byes indicated by the umpire. 120 now the score. Ayush, 46 of 33. In the air, not sure if it will carry all the way. On the bounce to the fielder. Another single, 121 for 4. 15 more balls remaining. They can get 30 more. They'll be crossing the 150 run mark quite comfortably. That's much better from Rishi. Very well bowled. Using his experience on that occasion, he mentioned and he ensured, he made sure that if the batter was making room for himself, he'll bowl slightly further away. Oh, but this one's connected. This one's gone down the ground and all the way. What a strike from Rohit. Batted well in the last league match as well. And he's batting really, really well today in the night of the finals. Superb timing. That's the previous one, which was away from the hitting zone. And then came the one that was in the slot that went down the ground for 6. And again, trying to go down the ground, takes a huge inside edge towards deep backward square leg. He'll keep strike. 18 gone, 128 for 4. Has been hit firmly into the offside and very well fielded on the boundary. Really, really well fielded. That's outstanding in the deep. Just a single given away. Great effort on the boundary. Ritesh Balani, the man at deep cover. Score moves on to 129 for 4. 11 balls remaining. Bharpur into his final over. Played into the offside, straight towards Abhishek. They will cross over for a single. The singles are not an issue. The boundaries need to dry up because right now the superstars are looking well set to get to 150. And the way Rohit is striking the ball, I think even more than 150. That's much better. Much better. Flatter trajectory, quicker through the air a little bit. Not tossing the ball up a lot. Rohit Kharb was the marquee player of the Suburban Superstars. And again slogs it into the onside. The call is for 2. They need to hurry. Throw at the striker's end. Not enough. Easily jogging back for 2. Good running between the wickets from these two. Couple of balls remaining. What a ball that was. My goodness. Pulling his length back, he was bowling a little fuller than usual, but this one was much shorter than what you'd see usually, and the ball bouncing a lot as there was not a lot of pace on that one. Last ball. And he bowls the quicker one, the arm ball, finishes the over really well. And an amazing spell of bowling. 19 gone, 133 for 4.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He's making. What a nice shot for a single.
Call is for 2. They are going for the second run out chance. And that's been missed. They come back comfortably for a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. An inside edge, beautifully bowled once again. Monil Kotak. Trying to slog that one into the onside. Rohit did not get the connection and the timing that he was expecting. 4 balls remaining in the innings. Again, really well bowled. That one spun away. You can see that he's angling the ball, bowling wide off the crease, and that's some smart bowling from Monil. Trying to slog the ball and completely missed that one. 3 balls still to go. Monil needs to keep his focus. It's been clubbed down the ground, straight towards long off for a single. Again, really well bowled from Monil. He's not tossing the ball up. That's a good sign. He's bowling flatter and quicker through the air. Two balls remaining. Inside edge, the call is for 2. They need to hurry. And they'll only get 1. So I'm not sure if Ayush is able to get to his 50 here, but can his team get a maximum of the last ball? $137 for 4. Last ball of the innings. He gets him on the last ball. Yorker quicker one. And 137 for 5 is what the Suburban Superstars manage in their quota of 20 overs. 138 is going to be the target in this Amateur Premier League Season 1 finals for the Sobo Aces. Live action will be coming back to you in the next 10 minutes.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get-A-Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get-A-Bat is where it's at.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He's making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. The square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He is making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. GetAbat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, GetAbat is where it's at.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He is making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. The square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He is making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong,
Here we are at the start of the run chase. This is the Amateur Premier League Season 1, the final innings. Target of 138 that's been set by Suburban Superstars when they won the toss, selected to bat first. Both these teams have played outstanding cricket throughout the tournament, and you seriously cannot pick a team that has been better than the other. Suburban finishing as table toppers, Sobo qualifying after winning the eliminator. And again down the leg side. Wanted another single, but very well kept and well backed up by Manoj. Target of 138. Well, on any other day, I would say that it's an easy run chase, but today, the finals, the pressure, everything will play in the minds of the batters, and certainly a team that has played exceptionally well throughout, Suburban Superstars, will not make it easy. Not even one bit. Full toss, driven into the gap. Ankit Jain, when the bat comes down in that beautiful swing of his, usually the ball always goes towards the fence for 4. That's an exceptional drive for 4. Opens his account with a boundary. Rohit Kharb, well, he was partially injured when he came into the tournament, and as the tournament has gone by, he's also, performed better and better. And he showcased that why he was the marquee player of the Suburban Superstars. Well, today it matters the most. Can he prove yet again, like he always does, time and again? Deep square leg and third man on the boundary for Kharb. And that's much better. Look at the length there. Ankit trying to just slash that one hard. He completely played around it, and that's a dot ball. It's in the air, chance of a catch. And oh, that was a great effort. In and out. It was a brilliant effort running towards his left. He covered a lot of ground to get to the ball in the first place, but unfortunately could not complete the catch there. Although that goes down as a dropped catch, but what an effort. Brilliant effort. Mandar will now be on strike. Left hand, right hand combination. Obviously not easy for the bowlers as well. Again down the leg side, and well, the left hand right hand combination obviously plays a little bit of a role. Beautifully played towards backward point. Well fielded. Oh, and they're taking the single through at the non-striker's end. And they comfortably cross over. It was a great effort at backward point to begin with, but then equally well run by the pair. Putting pressure on the fielders with those quick singles. Quick discussion between the two. Probably the ploy is not to lose wickets in the power play. There is a half a shout. Not out, says the umpire, and I hope Ankit's alright because he's limping a little bit. The ball must have stung him, I guess. Do have medical care available for any sort of injuries, even the slightest of niggles can be taken care of. Last ball of the over. Oh, he goes uppishly. He's got good timing of it. And it goes towards the fence for 4. So the perfect start here for Sobo Aces. 13 without loss at the end of the first over.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He's making what a nice shot for a
Start of the second over, we saw Ankit getting hit on his leg, I guess, and he looks all right. Wants a quick single. That is very good running. Quick to cross over. The understanding is so good between the two. Mandar Chaudhary and Ankit Jain. They have a lot of batting in their firepower. Rishi Mapara, Ankit Sangvi. They've got Abhishek Javeri, of course. Jigar Soni. But they're up against a very strong force, Suburban Superstars. They too have plenty of options with the ball. "14 without loss," the score. And that's really well bowled. Swapnil Rahul, he's got a slip in place as well. Good attacking mindset here by the captain Deepak, because he wants this early breakthroughs, you know. If you have those 2 wickets up top, you can really put pressure. And for Sobo Aces, not losing wickets is the ploy. Well bowled once again. Flatter trajectory this time. Changing the pace and length really well. Covers, extra cover point, backward point. 4 square on the offside, along with a slip and long off. 6 on the offside. Mid on, short fine and deep mid wicket. 3 fielders on the onside for Ankit on strike. Down the ground, he's not timed it that well. Oh, but what an effort that was. Unfortunately did not carry. It goes for 4. But credit to the fielder once again, trying to give everything for that catch. A much needed wicket is what they're searching for, but a boundary is what Sobo Aces get in return. "18 without loss," last ball of the over remaining. Tucks it away into the onside of the last ball of the over. And with that single, he'll keep strike. 2 overs have been bowled. The score for Sobo Aces, 19 without loss.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Umar is into the attack, starts off with a wide down the leg side. The score is 20 for 2. It's a perfect start here for Sobo Aces. They've not lost wickets and they've got the runs on board. Now, can Suburban Superstars strike back? They're a prolific side. They've done it in the past. They've managed to be the table toppers in the league phase. Got an automatic qualification to the finals. Slashed hard, slashed into the gap, slashed over point and slashed for 4. Ankit Jain has come mentally prepared. That the bowlers have done their job. It's my job now to lead the team. Slight adjustments to the field. I think long off and deep extra cover. The two fielders on the offside are on the boundary. Into the onside, wants a quick single run out chance at the non-strikers and direct hit needed. Quick to attack the ball, Varun, but direct hit would have been a close call. We don't have any reviews and referrals. Only for run out and stumping do we have the option of going upstairs to the third umpire. Left-hander now on strike, and immediately the whole field is now going to change for the lefty. Mid-on and deep mid-wicket, the two fielders on the boundary. They've got a slip in place, a short third, backward point, normal point, covers, deep, extra cover and mid-off. So good to see a packed offside field. He only needs to bowl outside off stump, given the field that he has. Has to be cautious with the line and length. Down the leg side, leg by is indicated by the umpire. Will be a single. Again, it's Ankit Jain who's on strike, and Ankit has looked really positive from the get-go. Whenever he's got the ball in his hitting zone, he's thrown his hands at it. That's a sign of intent. Suburban Superstars, like I mentioned earlier, directly qualified for the finals because they finished first out of the 6 teams that were participating in the Amateur Premier League Season 1. The team that was second and third had to play an eliminator. And Sobo Aces yesterday beat the Andheri Wolves, which a game that Andheri should have won comfortably. Again, goes into the cover region. There is a man there in the deep who will cut it off. The single, 27 without loss. 2 balls remaining in the over. We saw Rohit Kharb open the innings with the new ball, but was slightly expensive in that over. Was unfortunate on a couple of occasions, but now Umar is bowling in place of Rohit this third over. 27 without loss. Mandar Chaudhary on strike. Outside edge, well fielded by Manoj, really well fielded. That was a good delivery as well. It was outside off stump and Mandar trying to reach out for it, took the outside edge towards short third. And because the field that has been set is very heavily packed on the offside, slightly straying in line on that occasion, Umar. Last ball of the over, 28 without loss the score. Tucks it away into the onside. And he'll get a single, he'll keep strike at the end of 3 overs. The score is 29 without loss. Well, slightly short in length, and that was punched away into the onside. Mandar gets his first boundary. You see, he picked up the length so early. He knew that the ball was a bit shorter and not enough pace as well to back that up. Really well put away for 4. .33 without loss. This time plays into the offside. This is smart bowling from Swapnil. Previous one was slower through the air. This one a little quicker. And good batting as well to back that up. Mandar. Both the batters are in hunt for runs. They're not being very overly defensive. Again plays with soft hands into the offside. That's much better from Swapnil. Need to focus on bowling a few dot balls here. That will induce a false stroke, and a false stroke will induce a wicket. So I think need to be very, very patient. Suburban superstars, not make mistakes. Again pulled away into the onside, which shall only be a single. .34 without loss. The finals of the APL Season 1. Suburban superstars winning the toss, electing to bat first. Sobo Aces need 138 to win the first season, first edition of APL. Very well bowled once again. Swapnil bang on money, something that he's done quite consistently throughout the tournament. He's a good bowler, just needs to believe in himself and keep bowling in those areas, those corridors of uncertainty for a batter, because anything full, short, wide, over pitched, it's gonna get punished in the power play. Just like that, he wants a quick single run out chance. Throw needs to be good. And that's very well backed up. Great backup at mid-on. Could have been an easy extra boundary if he had missed that one. The outside edge, the thinnest and the faintest of edges, has gone towards the fence for 4. Well, he tried to push that one and open the face of the bat towards short third, but he got a stroke of fortune and he got a boundary to himself, Ankit. He's batting really well, taking the game away right now, 25 for him. Outside off, that's going to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. That was well outside off, so I'm trying to get that swing in the air and off the pitch, but not to be. Again plays with soft hands, wants a quick single, and I think he'll get it comfortably. Good running between the wickets. These two are very, very quick. Credit to both the batters because they have the understanding and communication very, very clear between them. If the ball is played with soft hands and the fielder will take a while to reach for it, you have to run. And they've been doing that exceptionally well so far. It's a matter of that one wicket for Suburban Superstars to make a comeback in the game. 41 without loss. It's a short fine leg, long on, deep mid wicket, 3 fielders on the leg side. Mid off cover, extra cover, point, backward point, and a short third man on the offside. Om Yadav will continue. Oh, slightly back of a length, that's much better from Om. Bowling outside off stump, just around the 5th stump line. It is the power play, so right now the field restrictions are just enforcing the bowlers to keep it really tight. Once the power play is over, after 6 overs, they'll be allowed to have more fielders outside the ring that can be helping the bowlers have the protection on the boundary that they need. Because anything loose in the power play will be punished. And that's well fielded. Although slight bit of a fumble from Varun will allow them to cross over for 1. That was hit really hard. Firmly cut away. And Varun did really well to get his body behind. I hope he's alright, but more importantly, did not concede more runs. Just a single, 42 without loss the score. Just a couple of balls remaining. JFSC Amateur Premier League Season 1 finals at the Fatima School Cricket Ground. And which way is this contest going to go? So far it's been a comfortable ride in this game for Sobo Aces, in this innings especially. Can Suburban Superstars hurt them and make a comeback? Have the quality? Do they have the fortune as well going their way? Ankit has looked very positive from the get-go. He's got 26 runs of just 16 balls so far. Oh, the leg spinner. Oh, he's found the gap somehow. And it has the legs, does it? Yes, it has. It's gone towards the fence for 4. What a shot. Well, when the ball came off the bat, it did look like it had the legs to go all the way. The leg cutter, leg spinner, one can say, was attempted by Om Yadav, and off the back foot, Ankit just went through with the shot. And the ball somehow found the gap. It's a hard new ball, travelled really well towards the fence for 4. And in every over so far, they've got a boundary or 2. Last ball of the 5th over, 46 without loss the score. That's much better. Very well bowled. End of the over. 5 gone. It's 46 without loss for the Sobo Aces.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Reintroduction of pace. Last over of the power play. Rohit starts off with a wide outside off. 47 runs scored in 5 overs. Well, Abhishek Zaveri, any given Sunday, he'll take this start. When you're playing a final, like Deepak said at the toss earlier, that putting runs on board is always the better call, because you don't want to take the scoreboard pressure and the run chase, but right now the pressure seems to be on the other team. Very well bowled once again. Rohit Kharb needs to hit this line more often than not. Not a lot of help for the seamers in the second innings, but then again, if you bowl in the right areas, certainly an odd ball can nip off the seam. 47 without loss. Need another 91 of 89. Outside edge. And oh, that's gone through everyone. The 50 comes up for Sobo Aces. Was a beautiful delivery. He went for the drive. Took a thick outside edge, was a catching height, but always going away from the keeper. These small moments can make a lot of difference. Would have been an outstanding catch had the keeper hung on to it. Had to reach out for that one, but once it went past him, it was almost certain that it will go towards the fence for 451 the score. 50-run partnership comes up as well for the opening pair. We saw Ankit Jain and Ankit Sanghvi opening in a few games, but today in the finals the ploy has changed. Mandar was asked to open. He's done a fine job so far. Looking for a quick single. He'll easily get it. Was it straight towards mid-off with some power. And a good clean pickup, but running was superb between the wickets. 52 without loss. 3 balls remaining in the power play. And right now the required rate has come down just 6. Just below 6 in fact. Rohit to Ankit. Again, really well bowled and played equally well into the offside. Singles are coming quite comfortably, and that's not a good sign. .53 the score. 2 balls remaining as Mandar comes back on strike. Really well bowled once again. Oh, he wants a single of that one as well. And they will run for it. Getting runs off almost every delivery, these two. Score moves on. 54 for no loss. 1 ball left in the power play. Perfect start to the run chase. I'm not sure what ploy will Suburban Superstars use now. It'll be exciting to see Deepak come into the attack himself. He's got the knack of picking up wickets. Again, he wants another single, and I think he will get it. So very, very effective power play for Sobo Aces. 6 overs have been bowled. It's 55 without loss. And we'll have change of ends now for the next 4 overs.
चाय तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He is making what a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get-A-Bat brings you bats.
So the power play has come to an end. And the 7th over has begun. It's a good aggressive shot into the onside. Will be a single. Again, he's tried to cut that one away straight towards backward point. Well fielded by Jay Kedia. Round the wicket. Om looking for a wicket. Has driven really well. That's strong. That's powerful in the gap. Goes for 4. What brilliant timing on that one. Mandar. Very good hands through the offside. Sobo Aces are completely on top in the run chase so far. 60 without loss. Required rate well below 6 now. This time he goes into the onside. Another single towards long on. 61 the score. Well, wickets are the only way that Suburban will be making a comeback. They need that first breakthrough to come their way, and only then can they make a comeback. There is an appeal and the finger goes up. The wicket that they were searching for is finally here. The first wicket falls. Ankit Jain. We're seeing a masterclass of batting from him, but he's been given.
Cricket isn't just a game, it's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps.
Jigar Soni, the new batter, gets off the mark straight away, tucked away into the onside for a single. And that'll be the end of the 7th over. The first wicket falls in this over, 62 for 1 after 7.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game, it's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice.
White ball, down leg, and Jigar Soni is coming to bat at number 3. We also have a lot more batters on their way. And that's really well bowled. Once again, play and a miss. Down the leg side, that's another wide. Eighth over in progression, and Ayush, who batted really well in the first innings, he was one of the reasons why the sinking ship of Suburbans was taken towards the shore. Scored 49 runs not out. Swept beautifully into the onside. Oh, that's an odd bounce, but very well recovered. Good fielding. Superb fielding. Kept his eyes on the ball till the last minute, Umar. Conceding only a single then. 66 for 1/8 over in progression right now. It's been a good start to the run chase for Sobo Aces. Need 72 of 74 deliveries. And Suburban need only and only wickets. It's well bowled once again. Ayush tossing it up, bowling slower through the air, inviting the batter on the front foot. He's tried to sweep that one. And it will be leg by's single. And it ends the over. He'll keep strike with that. 67 for 1 after 8 overs. Deepak has come into the attack. Picked up 4 wickets against the Ghatkopar Yodhas early on in the tournament, Deepak. But he bowled those loopy deliveries and induced some aggressive false strokes off the bat of the batters. .69 for 1. 8.2 overs have been bowled. 9th over in progress. It's the finals of the Amateur Premier League Season 1. Sobo Aces on course in the run chase. Suburban Superstars looking for breakthroughs time and again. Down the ground he goes, and that's the maximum. Firm hit for 6. does not need another invitation. That was a tossed up delivery, a low full toss. And he muscles it down the ground for 6 runs. What a strike that is. What a beautiful strike for 6. Well, that was an opportunity, but it goes straight in and straight out. That should have been taken. Ayush, one of the best fielders in the side, has missed that chance. Oh no. Goes in the air again, a chance. Oh, just short. This wasn't going to carry to the boundary. It's a long boundary. And at deep cover, Jay had to run a lot of distance to get to the ball in the first place. Falls well short, last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. And there is an appeal. Umpire says not out. Very well bowled by Deepak. Play and a miss outside off. 9 overs have been bowled. It's 78 for 1. And that's well bowled. Last over before the drinks break now. 10th over in progress. And again trying to slog into the onside. This is well bowled by Ayush. He's bowling slower through the air. Not a lot of pace on offer. 60 to win of 64. Mandar is looking to finish it off early. And that's beautifully bowled once again. Ayush played well with the bat and now with the ball as well. He's making a mark, not giving anything away. Well fielded again into the offside. Rohit Karb. 4 dot balls. Slowly and steadily making a comeback here, Ayush. Pulled away into the onside this time. Only a single. Last ball before the drinks break. Jigar Soni. He's on strike for the last ball. Slip in place. Covers. There's a short point as well along with the short third on the offside. And that's beautifully bowled. End of the over. 10 overs gone. Just 1 run off it. It's 79 for 1 after 10 and we'll have a quick drinks break on field.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India ka pehla complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He's making what a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स।
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा।
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो।
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं। जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं।
So after a quick drinks break, here we are back with live action. Ten overs, 79 for 1. Swapnil has been brought back into the attack. 2 overs, none for 11. Starts off with slightly short. It's been hit away into the leg side and the call is for 2. Easy double. They'll jog back for a couple of runs. It's been a brilliant tournament, the Amateur Premier League Season 1, where 6 teams went head to head. These are 2 of the best teams who made it now to the finals. Pulled away into the onside. There's a man there. And it's gone through him for 4. Slightly short in length. That's been hit beautifully into the onside. All the way for a boundary. A lot of time, Mandar, to rock onto the back foot. And he picked his spot beautifully. There was a man in the deep. An awkward bounce right ahead of him. Just went through him for 4. Again, he pulls it away into the onside. This time, not much connection on it, only a single. Cuts away Jigar. He's in no hurry. Rotating the strike really well as he plays into the offside. .87 for 1 the score. Required rate now down below 5.5 as well. So it should be a comfortable chase if they don't lose any more wickets. Suburban Superstars, they need a miracle here. They need someone to just run through the batting lineup, which is quite possible in a game of cricket. We've seen it in the past. He guides this one behind square on the onside. The call is for 2. And he'll comfortably make it back home for 2 runs. Very good running between the wickets. Sobo Aces, they lost the toss today as Suburban won the toss, elected to bat first. Got 137 in their 20 overs. And again, trying a similar sort of a stroke, completely missed that one. Is that a wide? We'll wait for the umpire's call. Not quite, says the umpire. So dot ball to end the over. That was very close to the leg stump. And did that come off the glove? Yes, it did. Half a chance, one may say. 11 gone, 89 for 1. Ayush was outside off stump, driven beautifully into the offside, and now just 48 needed more of 53 deliveries. Single of the first ball. Score moves ahead 90. Mandar batting on 32 runs, run a ball innings. This from Mandar. He's not taken a lot of risks. Hasn't had the need to. It was always in control, the required rate since the beginning. All thanks to Ankit and his flurry of boundaries in the first few overs, making us make a few adjustments in the field. Short fine leg in place. He's got point, backward point, and a short third man as well. Deep cover and long off on the offside. Punches it into the offside once again. Well, with these singles, I think the match is going closer and closer for Sobo Aces. At one point, they were looking comfortable at the top of the table, Sobo. But then they had to play the eliminator in order to make it to the finals. And they've done that. Beat Andheri Wolves yesterday. And now they're in the finals playing Suburban Superstars. And they're almost in touching distance of clinching the Amateur Premier League Season 1 as well. Just hoiks it into the onside. The call is for 2. Will they come back? Not quite, just a single. He slapped that into the onside. It's straight to the man at long on, who does really well. Keeps it down to just a single. 93 for 1. Right-hander yet again on strike. Plays with soft hands, wants a single, but he's been denied. Rohit Khar attacking the ball, keeps it to a dot ball, well bowled and well fielded once again. Good early call given by Jigar. Does not need to take any risks. They're in control. Keep your wickets intact. Again, very well bowled. Really well bowled by Ayush. He's been exceptional today. 3 overs, Just conceded 9 runs, 12 gone. It's 93 for 1.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball.
Change in bowling and straight away tucked away into the onside. Manohar paddled away into the leg side for a single. Well, a yes, no situation. Thankfully, no damage done. Again, he wants a single. He needs to hurry. Well, they're taking those quick singles time and again. It's good running once again. Punched it away. He hits it beautifully into the onside. One bounce for such a good shot. Slightly short in length and he's punched away beautifully into the onside. Just falls short of the boundary ropes. 99 the score. Mandar Chaudhary on 39 of 36. He's batted really well. Played the anchor role when Ankit Jain was going for the big hits, and now he's putting the pressure on the bowlers. It's gone across the line. That's a huge hit into the leg side. The 100 comes up. 100 up for Sobo Aces. And what a way to complete the team 100. Magnificent 6 into the leg side. Goes down the ground. And another boundary. What an over this. 109 for 1. At the end of 13 overs, Mandar on 49.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one.
Rohit comes back into the attack and very well fielded. What an effort. That was 4 all the way, but he got a hand to it and he saved important runs for his team. 28 to win of 41 right now. You feel that Sobo Aces, it's just a matter of time before they clinch this game, but Suburban Superstars still not making it easy. You're making the Sobo Aces work hard for every run. 110 for 1. Mandar is on strike. Mandar on 49. Tucks away into the onside and a 50 in the finals. Mandar Chaudhary being promoted up the order. He was asked to open the innings. Abhishek Javeri has got an eye for talent. He's got an eye to make those perfect changes. And credit where credit is due. Mandar Chaudhary has done an exceptional job. 50 of 39. An innings that he'll remember for a long, long time, and so will everyone in the APL history. Again, he cuts it away, wants a quick single and easily crossing over. Just using the pace of Rohit and guiding it towards short third, and they quickly cross over for a single. Again, he tucks it away into the onside. The call is for two, but I don't think there is two in that. Jigar was jogging his way to the other end. Just a single. Oh, the bouncer attempted. Wide called by the umpire. It was over Jigar's head. A typical fast bowler's response. Rohit trying to bowl the bumper. Went way over the head of Jigar. Again trying to swing it away into the onside, and that one kept slightly low. A play and a miss. 114 for one ball to spare. Rohit Kharbin to his third over. Jigar Soni 16 of 21. Plays down the ground with the full face. He'll get a single and he'll keep strike then. 14 overs, 115 for one after 14. Need 23 of 36.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
What a massive, massive hit into the onside. Jigar Soni. Outstanding power there. That's a mammoth hit into the leg side. Tossed up in the slot and Jigar. Wow. And again, very well bowled. Deepak Modgil never shies away from a challenge. Hit for a 6 of the previous ball. This one even slower than the other one. Try and hit me again, says Deepak. Loves to play these mind games time and again. There's a reason why he's led this team to the finals. This time, not enough power behind it. Man there will cut it off for a single. But there seems to be a lot of support for Jigar Soni. $122 for 1. 15th over in progress. Needs 16 more with the Sobo Aces. Slower delivery, really well bowled. That held into the pitch, but lays into the onside for a quick single. Shy at the non-strikers end, but they had crossed over. Jigar Soni, 24 of 25. Drives into the offside. Will get another single. Into the offside. And another single. So 15 overs gone. 125 for 1 for the Sobo Aces as they need 13 more to win.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too.
Using his feet, goes into the onside, in between long on and cow corner, goes for 4. Mandar. Gets a boundary into the onside. Very well played that. Goes down the ground flat. And that's a great effort. Well, I thought that's gone. That's dismissed, but it's very well done in the end. Only one. Tried to sweep that one, but nothing on it. Dot ball. Again, a play and a miss. That's very well bowled by Ayush. Bowling much slower than the previous one as well. Last ball, is it? 2 to go. Pulls into the onside. Only one. Needs 7 more to win now. Oh, he slogged it. That's gone many a mile. The scores are level. What a strike into the onside. Huge, massive, massive blow. Just 1 run to win. 1 more needed. Scores are level. So the scores are level. 1 run to win. The Amateur Premier League Season 1. It's been a long journey. It's been a hard-working effort from all the teams. And 1 run to win. Jigar Soni on strike. Well, and that's the moment. Sobo Aces are the champions of the Amateur Premier League Season 1, and look at them go. Abhishek Javeri has led this team to their first inaugural edition. And they've clinched the trophy as they emerge victorious, and they beat the Suburban Superstars by 9 wickets. Sobo Aces were never in contention to be at the top of the table, but they mentioned that they worked hard from the get-go and they've won the APL Season 1. तो लाइव है हम, तो मेरे साथ है, हम पूछेंगे मंदार से सवाल एक बार, सबको मिल ले, फिर सब मंदार को हमने पकड़ा हुआ है, वो कहीं जाएंगे नहीं. He'll be with us. Alright मंदार, what a brilliant knock. फाइनल डे पर फाइनल के मैच में कैसा लग रहा है? एक बार सर को मिल लो, सबको मिल लो, एंड जस्ट एक्सप्रेस कैसा लग रहा है आपको, क्या मोमेंट में कुछ बयां कर सकते हो आप? लाइव पे चल रहे हैं हम.
फर्स्ट मैच से लेके अभी तक वो एक अच्छे इनिंग के क्या बोलते हैं, खोज में था, लेकिन टीम ने भी मेरे पे भरोसा किया. लास्ट क्वार्टर फाइनल एंड फाइनल में मुझे अपॉर्चुनिटी मिला ओपनिंग करने का, तो वही मैं उसका ही पूरा यूज़ कर रहा हूँ अच्छे से.
एक मेरा क्वेश्चन है, पूरे टूर्नामेंट में आपने ओपन नहीं किया था, ओपनिंग स्लॉट चेंज होता गया, सब होता गया, लेकिन आज फाइनल में ओपनिंग करने मिला, कैसा रिएक्शन था आपका? व्हाट डिड यू फील व्हेन यू गॉट टू नो कि आपको ओपन करना है आज इतने बड़े मैच में?
ये तो क्रेडिट मैं अपने अंकित भाई और हमारे जो अभी सर है, अभी सर को उसका पूरा क्रेडिट दूंगा कि उन्होंने मुझ पे भरोसा किया और ओपन करने के लिए मुझे भेजा.
देखो आज उमेश पटवाल सर भी आए हैं, वो भी देख रहे हैं ये मैच. बेस्ट प्लेयर वही होता है जो मैच एंड तक फिनिश करके आता है. और आज मंदार भाई, यू फिनिश द मैच, सो ह्यूज कांग्रेचुलेशंस. एंड समथिंग दैट यू वांट टू टेल योर टीम, लास्ट मैसेज जो टीम को देना है आपको.
1 2 3.
Great message, great message, great message. So look at the celebration here. Everyone deserves it. The Sobo Aces have performed really well, and they are the winners of the inaugural edition of the Amateur Premier League. We'll see you in some time for the post-match presentation.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Florush, India का पहला complete protein shake with
Tournament, most of the games. Today you had to watch and witness some outstanding batting. कैसा लग रहा है? How are you feeling right now?
Fabulous. Amazing, amazing. The winning vibe is crazy and Manda just rocked it.
No, absolutely, and it takes a lot of team efforts. Because your team is one of those teams that every player has performed, every player has given that great performance. But what was Abhishek Bhai's message to you all every game? Because every game I saw you all gave 100%.
Just stay to your basics. That's it.
A man of few words, Ankit Bhai. But last one word I want to ask about the Amateur Premier League. This is the first edition, and आप खेले हैं ये tournament. So what was your experience here? All these players, everyone was a champion. How do you feel being a part of this team?
Amazing, amazing. मैं पहली बार खेला हूँ. I'm playing with all of them for the first time, and it was a really great experience. And I'm looking forward to playing in this league.
Thank you, Ankit Bhai. Congratulations. You can enjoy the party. Monil, come here, Monil. I have with me Monil Kotak, and well, Monil Kotak is one of those players who was picked up by playing the Matunga League, if I'm not wrong. And he has come in this tournament, and he's become one of the key bowlers of Abhishek Zaveri's master plan of bowling in the death overs. Monil, something about your experience in this tournament and this team first.
I am playing such a level of tournament after a really long time, so I was genuinely looking forward to it, and I was very surprised during the auction on getting picked up at such a amount and all of that. But wonderful experience. This level was very intense compared to what I usually play, and all teams were neck to neck throughout the tournament. So good fun, and happy we are on the right side of the.
No, one question here, because you all had 3 or 4 very, very good spinners in your team, and you were, I won't say the least experienced, but you were the one who got the latest or last opportunity, because there was Rishi who was bowling, there was Bharpur who was bowling, there was Shiva who was playing for the longest, and now you got the chance, and in the final you bowled an outstanding spell. Something that you want to say about your mindset? What was going on in your mind when you're playing?
The only idea was to not go for wickets but restrict the runs, because then the mistakes by the batsman will follow. So we just stuck to that. We tried to bowl at the right areas, not give anything under the bat especially. That was my thought process.
Congratulations, Monil. You can have fun now with your team. Rishi, can you please come here quickly for a quick word? So I have with me Rishi Mapara, who will soon open a jeweler store because he has so many gold medals and gold trophies at home. Rishi bhai, outstanding. Very, very well bowled. Again, in the thick of things, in the time when it mattered the most, you clicked, your team clicked, and you bowled a double wicket over in the power play and got 2 really big batters out. Outstanding, Rishi bhai.
Thanks, Yash. I was feeling really confident before the game itself, and well, backed by Abhi, the way he captained the innings, amazing. So, and I mean, look at these guys. When you're gelling around with these guys, you feel like playing for them. You feel like performing as a team. And that's what we did.
Well, you have so many bowlers in your team, and out of that, you had to take the onus and responsibility of bowling those important overs along with Bharpur, Abhishek, obviously. But what does go in your mind when you play against such competitive? Because as players, we are getting older day by day. People are coming; they are more, pumped up, charged up. You have to keep yourself fit. So, what does go in your mind when you're playing a match like this? In these games.
you get complete liberty to express yourself. That's the important factor, because you as a bowler, you are burdened as as being a performer. You feel like bowling each and every ball, expecting not to give a run, but where you could be a wicket bowling capability. So that's where if I am not working, somebody else will come and click. So that's the liberty that we have. That's why we perform.
Bhai, you enjoy with your team, you truly deserve it, and this champions jersey, just show it to everyone. Yeah, this is the jersey that has been made specially by team JFSC for the APL winners. हितेश भाई आ जाओ, एक छोटा सा आपसे भी मुझे बात करना. थैंक यू ऋषि. हितेश भाई, मैं आई थिंक लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर को सारे जमा कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पर. मोनिल के बाद ऋषि भाई, नाउ हितेश. हितेश भाई, व्हाट्स द फीलिंग लाइक? आपको इतने ज़्यादा ओवर डालने मिले नहीं इस टूर्नामेंट में. वेरी ऑनेस्टली आपकी कैपेबिलिटीज़ के हिसाब से यू बोल्ड वेरी लेस, बट उस लेस में भी आपने अपना बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस दिया. एंड आपके कैप्टन के बारे में क्या कहना है आपको, बिकॉज इतने सारे ऑप्शन होने के बावजूद उन्होंने सबको बराबर मौके दिए.
उनको पता है कि मैं 4 लेफ्ट आर्म लेके खेल रहा हूँ. हर एक को कहाँ कौन से जगह पे कहाँ यूज़ करना है वो जानते हैं. उनको पता है कि मोनी को कब लाना है, ऋषि भाई को कब लाना है, हितेश को कब लाना है. इवन बॉलर किशोर भी है जो लेग स्पिन डालते, गुगली डालते बीच में. इवन शिवा भाई है. तो कैप्टन को पता है किसको कहाँ जगह पे कहाँ देना, और उनको पता है कि कहाँ बैक करना है प्लेयर्स को और बॉलर्स को.
और एक लास्ट बार अगर एपीएल के बारे में कुछ कहना चाहो, बिकॉज फर्स्ट एडिशन यू ऑल आर चैंपियंस नाउ. नेक्स्ट सीजन तो आई एम श्योर टीम भी बढ़ेंगी और सारी टीमों की नजरें होंगी अब इस टीम पर. सो समथिंग दैट यू वांट टू टेल योर टीममेट्स, समथिंग दैट यू वांट टू शेयर अबाउट दिस टूर्नामेंट एंड योर एक्सपीरियंस एज अ पर्सन इन दिस लीग.
से एक्सपीरियंस तो बहुत ही अच्छा था. यहाँ पे कह सकते हो कि आप सारी टीम एकदम टफ थी, एकदम टॉप टीम. आप कह नहीं सकते हो कि आप मैच को छोड़ ही नहीं सकते हो एंड तक. और इवन हमारी टीम भी देखिए, फिर बोरीवली एंड ऑल दैट, एवरी टीम जो है और बहुत अच्छी थी. इवन टूर्नामेंट भी बहुत अच्छा था. आप कह सकते हो ग्राउंड्स, अंपायर्स, विकेट्स, बाउंड्री लाइंस जो सेटअप की है, इवन कैमरास, एवरीथिंग परफेक्ट. इतना परफेक्ट, मज़ा आ गया खेलने के लिए. थैंक यू.
थैंक यू हितेश भाई. आप ज्वाइन करिए अपनी टीम को एंड प्लीज़ एन्जॉय. एंड होपफुली मैं जल्दी और किसी को पकड़ने वाला. अजिंक्य, इफ़ यू कैन कम. अजिंक्य आ जाओ भाई. अजिंक्य लाड है हमारे साथ. ही स्कोर्ड 49 इन द फर्स्ट गेम, देन स्कोर्ड 50 इन द नेक्स्ट गेम. एंड आज बैटिंग ही नहीं आई, लेकिन सबसे ज़्यादा खुश यही लग रहा है मुझे कि बैटिंग नहीं आई अजिंक्य भाई की. अजिंक्य भाई, हाउ वाज योर एक्सपीरियंस इन द टूर्नामेंट? यू परफॉर्म्ड रियली वेल एंड योर टीम हैज़ वन इट. व्हाट डू यू फील लाइक? कैसा लग रहा है?
Yeah, feeling like bliss, I believe, playing with the Sobo Aces, and this is a fantastic platform, where everyone gets to, play whatever they are best to. And I'm hoping that season 2, 3 and, everything will be much more bigger and, better platform where we can showcase our talent.
मेरा एक क्वेश्चन है आपके लिए, क्योंकि इन योर टीम आई सॉ देयर आर सो मेनी प्लेयर्स हु हैव कंट्रीब्यूटेड एट डिफरेंट टाइप्स. आपने कभी बैटिंग कर ली, कभी किसी और ने, आज मंदार ने कर ली, बीच में अंकित जैन ने की थी. सो व्हाट इज द टीम मैसेज व्हेन यू गो आउट टू प्ले? आई सी दैट यू ऑल हैव अ टीम हर्डल. हर्डल में बात क्या होती है एग्जैक्टली?
See, I believe everyone is important in our team. So what we say ki whatever is your potential, give up to that. Whatever is, lose or win, it's a different thing. But if you give it to that potential, and absolutely you will win the matches for us.
Congratulations Jinke, you can enjoy with your team. Ankit Jain, if you can come here please. Ankit, yes please. I'm trying to find whoever I can. Ankit, very well played Ankit. Great start to the what do you say, final first, when you were batting in the second innings in the power play. I think target of 138 can become tricky if your mindset is a bit defensive. But when you came out to bat, you went after the first over, from the first over itself. So you had decided कि खेलना है तो मार के ही खेलना है.
It was not the plan. The plan was just to stick till 6 overs. If it's in the arc, you play your natural game, good ball, just take a single. That was the plan, and it worked very well. And Mandar is such a good player. I was so confident on him that he'll finish the match.
No, absolutely. And you've been opening throughout the tournament. आपने top 3 में ही batting की. Your batting order hasn't changed a lot. And there were matches where you did not click as well as you would have thought. Runs नहीं हुए, कहीं पे runs हुए. पर आज जाकर जब टीम को सबसे ज़्यादा ज़रूरत थी, you played your best knock, and it really speaks wonders. Something that you want to tell your boys how you feel and how the contribution has been.
Actually, we won the game from our bowling. All the bowlers, even Abhishek, everyone supported well to each other, and they played beautifully. Even 140 we defended, and it was a tricky chase, but Mandar, how he played today, superb.
Thank you so much Ankit bhai. You can go and enjoy with your team. So I've tried to pick the brains of every player that I could. Now I'll see you at the post-match presentation, where I'll hopefully speak to the captain as well, and I'll ask him what goes on in his mind. And I'll see you at the post-match, yeah?
so many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. GetAbat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, GetAbat is where it's at.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track. Connect.
All right. Congratulations to both the teams. Really well played. If we can have a huge round of applause for yourselves, you all did really, really well. Both the teams, exceptional. Yep. But in the end, Sobo Aces held their nerves, and the inaugural edition goes your way. So congratulations, Sobo Aces. Thank you. If I can ask two captains to just wait here, both the captains will wait here. I'll just call out the names. Just that there is also fine. I'll just call out the names of the players, and the captain of the opposite team, as we all know, is going to be giving away. So if first I can have Mr. Deepak Modgil here to give the first Inks and Needles Maximum Fours Award. And Deepak bhai, to this side please. And Maximum Fours was 7 boundaries hit by Mandar Chaudhary, and he is Inks and Needles Maximum Fours of the game. Individual as well, Mandar. Alright, Mandar played really well. 7 fours for him. Inks and Needles maximum 6s. If I can have Abhishek bhai here, because maximum 6s were hit by Rohit Karb. He hit 3 6s. And if I can ask Rohit to please come here and receive his Inks and Needles maximum 6s award. 3 massive 6s. A solo picture as well, Rohit. Individual, please. Thank you, Rohit. Next up is Get a Bat Game Changer. And for that, I'd need Deepak bhai to please come back here. Game changer of the match, 33 runs. It is Ankit Jain, the game changer. Very, very well played, Ankit. And Ankit, don't go further away because you're also the champion super striker of the match. Strike rate of 150, Ankit Jain. He is the champion super striker as well. All right, moving on to the Accenture best bowler of the match. And the best bowler for today was 2 wickets for 33, Rishi Mapara once again. Very, very well done, Rishi. He'll receive a voucher from Accenture as he is the best bowler of the final. Picked up 2 wickets in the same over. Got Varun Bandani and Himanshu out. Thank you. Next up is Electro Rush best performer of the match. If Abhishek can come here, Abhishek sir. And the best performer, 49 runs, and he bowled exceptionally well today. It's Ayush. Ayush is here. All right, Ayush has left. No worries. If well, he's not here right now, but he's also He's also the reboot most economical bowler of the match. Ayush is also the most economical bowler of the match. He's not here, so we'll quickly give that as well to Deepak sir. Reboot will give a voucher of 50% off. This is for Ayush, economy of 5.2. Thank you. Yes. All right, the board can be kept aside, no worries. And now, if I can ask Deepak sir to come here and give the Jivraj T, Kadak player of the match, Jivraj 9 T group. Yes, and it is Kadak performance by Mandar as he is the Kadak player of the match, 64 runs. Well done, Mandar. Very, very well played. Thank you so much. And now to call upon the iconic man of the match. And yet again, a half century in the finals, not out right till the end. It has to be, and it is Mandar Chaudhary. If Deepak sir can come and give the man of the match in the finals. Very well played, Mandar, in the finals. Stellar job. Iconic man of the match. He'll get a all-in-one trimmer as well from our sponsor Iconic. Thank you, Mandar. I just want to have a quick word now before we take a picture. नहीं लेना पड़ेगा because big boss ने बोला है. So एक बार yeah, you can just take that away. Mandar, final में I did have a word with you there quickly. But again in one line अगर आपको बताना हो आपका एक्सपीरियंस कैसा था इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में और कैसा लगा आपको APL खेलकर पहली बार पहले एडिशन में.
APL में इतना अच्छा कंपटीशन रहेगा मुझे लगा नहीं था पहला, लेकिन यहाँ पे जो प्लेइंग 11s भी है और जो बाहर बैठे सब तगड़े हैं. तो इधर एक के बारे में कुछ बोल नहीं पाऊंगा, सब के सब तगड़े हैं. जो रूल है अपना कि सब बैट्समैन को भी बैटिंग मिलता है, बॉलर को भी अच्छा अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलता है. तो ये चीज़ में देखा कि पहले ओवर से लेके लास्ट ओवर तक जो अटैक रहता है वैसे ही रहता है. तो बैट्समैन को भी अच्छा मतलब कंपटीशन मिल रहा है कि फर्स्ट ओवर से लेके लास्ट ओवर तक अच्छे बॉलर्स को फेस करने के लिए मिल रहा है.
Thank you so much and congratulations, Mandar. He is the player of the match of the finals, please. Yes. Right, can we have Appa Patil here from Get a Bat? Yes, he's here. Right. So we'll call upon the best batsman of the tournament. 208 runs in 6 innings. It is Azan, the top scorer of the tournament. Azan, he's the best batsman as well. And Appa will be giving him from Get a Bat There's a special prize for the best batter, best bowler, and also the man of the series. Yes, so Get a Bat will be giving something. There is a pair of gloves for the best batter. And it's Azan Khan. Well played, Azan Khan. Very, very well done. Individual picture of Azan as well. Thank you, Appa. You stay close so that you'll be present for all the individual key awards. Thank you so much, Azan. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you so much. Very, very well played. He was the best batter, top scorer. Next up is the best bowler, considering economy and the wickets that he took. It's Tausif Khan. And if I can have Appa yet again here, if Tausif is here, no, Tausif is not here. So Deepak sir can take it on his behalf. Again, the sponsor for this Get a Bat is going to be giving a pair of gloves for the best bowler as well. Thank you so much. Now moving on to the best fielder of the tournament for the most dismissals from team RCB. He's not here with us right now, I guess, or is he? It's Virat Chauhan. Varun will take it on his behalf, all right. If I can ask Appa again to do the needful, please. Took a few excellent catches, one on the boundary as well. We'll use AI and kind of put his face in place of yours, Varun. But I don't know, the body will not make justice to that. Alright, so now moving on to the man of the series. If again I can ask Appa to come closer. 88 runs, 12 wickets, and well, an outstanding performance once again in the finals. It's Rishi Mapara. And he's gonna get a bat. He's gonna get a bat from Get a Bat. And yes, Appa will be presenting with the bat first. The man of the series, Rishi Mapara. Individual picture as well of the man of the series of Amateur Premier League Season 1, Rishi Mapara. 12 wickets, joint highest wicket taker as well, and 88 runs. Alright, congratulations Rishi, please. Thank you so much. And now if I can ask Mr. Deepak Modgil to come forward, please. Deepak sir, yes. Deepak sir, great run in the tournament. You all finished first and were the first finalist. You all did really well and unfortunately felt a little short, but one day does not defy the kind of journey that you all have had, Deepak sir. So something about how your journey was, how you personally felt leading this beautiful team.
Oh, it was a privilege and an honor to lead these very talented cricketers who have come from different teams that we have been playing on the circuit with. But before I go on to my team, I will certainly want to congratulate my dear friend Abhishek and this Ace team, of which even I am a integral part of, for this beautiful journey that they have had. And admittedly, I have to confess that winning the eliminator was sheer luck for us. You were the guys who actually, I was very worried about the fact that if we couldn't beat y'all, it's going to be very difficult for us to come back, because the champion stuff that y'all are made up of. And very well done.
Deepak sir, one final question about how you have enjoyed the APL and now looking forward to the second season. I'm sure you're going to come back stronger and it'll be much better.
Well, it's basically APL was the brainchild of a very dear child of ours here, Shushil. Shushil, so very well done, beta. And God bless you. Please, I'm very sure that this is going to be a very long, kind of a journey. We just played the 65th year of the Sarju Bhavani tournament. And God, bless you, कि इसका 50 बहुत जल्दी हो जाएगा, है ना, in your lifetime. So a very good tournament. The only thing is that Shiva ensured that we two friends had to play from opposite teams, and well, he had his compulsions, we had our obligations. So that is basically what we had to do this time. But I believe this will continue now, and we're going to have a very good tournament ahead also. And all the best to the JFFC team, and congratulations, Ace. You and Abhi. A word for you is you're one of the most probably what the circuit says is an underrated captain, right? So all have to understand that he's somehow or the other manages to win the tournament, all right, and that is what matters the most.
Thank you so much, Deepak sir. And if I can ask you to stay here, and may I call upon Umesh Patwal sir here. Umesh Patwal sir will be handing over the runners-up medals. Umesh sir, if you can come and stand to the right, and I'll ask all the players to come from the left, everyone, please. Or you all can come from this side as well. Umesh sir, you can come a little closer to me, yes. If one by one, we can hand over the medals, and Umesh sir can bestow them upon all the players who are here. Rohit, Kharb, Abhay, everyone, whoever is here, please. Please, can we have some cheers for the runners-up, please? Sobo Aces, please, can we do it for the Suburban Superstars? Very well played, Superstars. Om, Himanshu, Manoj, Jay Kedia, Varun Madnani. And finally, the captain and the owner, Mr. Deepak Modgil. And if Deepak sir can receive the trophy from Umesh Patwal sir. Here we go, the trophy and a check of 2 lakh rupees to the runners-up. If I can ask Deepak sir to come here and receive it with all of his team. Umesh Patwal sir will be presenting the runners-up. Abhay is going to be receiving it on behalf of the Suburban Superstars, I guess. Yes, it's Abhay. Please, if the whole team can come here and take a picture together, please. Jay, if you can come this side also, we have less people this side, yeah? Yes, everyone. Let's have it for the runners-up, Suburban Superstars. Congratulations, really well done, Deepak sir and the team. A great run in this tournament. And mighty congratulations. Thank you, Umesh sir. I'll call you again for this. But before I call upon the winners, I would once like to take a moment and thank everyone, all the players who've participated, all the sponsors who've believed in the tournament, all the team owners who've ensured that we have a great tournament, the 6 owners who are here, and hopefully we'll have many more, to all the back-end team of JFSC, the scorers, the umpires, everyone, the volunteers who've come here, everyone who's come every day. And once I would like to ask everyone to clap for Sushil as well. And Sushil, please come here once, please, Sushil bhai. Once I'd like you to come here, because without you this tournament was not complete. You can see the cheers. सब लोग cheer कर रहे हैं आपके लिए सुशील भाई. कुछ आपको APL के बारे में कहना है? आपका क्या इच्छा, क्या vision क्या था आपका ये APL करने के पीछे? Because we always speak to all the people who can speak in front of the camera and love to speak, but you are someone जो हमेशा दूर भागते हो. तो आज एक बार ये माइक आपका है और 2 मिनट आप कुछ बताइए सर, क्या लगता है आपको APL का?
सो बेसिकली अपना संगम लाड सर है, उनके यहाँ पे मैं MCA के छोटे मोटे नॉकआउट्स और टूर्नामेंट्स खेलते रहता हूँ. तो वहाँ से एक थॉट आया था कि MCA के प्लेयर जब भी खेलते, कोई टूर्नामेंट जीते, तो उनको रिवॉर्ड मिलता है इन टर्म्स ऑफ जो भी कैश मनी रहते. तो जो प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स हैं उनके लिए बहुत सारे प्लेटफॉर्म्स है, जैसे MPL है, अभी मुंबई T20 हुआ, वो नहीं हुआ तो भी MCA के बहुत सारे मैचेस है. और अपने जो एमेच्योर प्लेयर्स है उनका ऐसा है कि MCA का कोई टूर्नामेंट खेल लिया तो यहाँ पे वो रिस्ट्रिक्टेड हो जाते हैं, ये टूर्नामेंट्स नहीं खेल सकते. तो यही था कि एमेच्योर प्लेयर्स जो है वो मंडे टू फ्राइडे नाइट मैचेस खेलते, सैटरडे संडे नाइट मैचेस खेलते, कंट्रीब्यूट करते, घर पे जाते. उनके लिए मोटिवेशन एज सच कुछ है ही नहीं. तो ये थॉट प्रोसेस उधर से ही आया कि अपने एमेच्योर सर्किट में इतने अच्छे सारे प्लेयर्स हैं, तो उनके लिए एक प्लेटफॉर्म क्रिएट करे जहाँ पे वो उनका टैलेंट शोकेस कर पाए और सबको लगे कि एक साल में एक ऐसा टूर्नामेंट है जहाँ पे हम लोग खेल के दूसरे टीम्स में आते हैं, पर यहाँ पे एक साथ खेल के एंजॉय करें. तो बस यही एक टूर्नामेंट का थॉट प्रोसेस था.
Very, very proud of you, Sushil bhai. Well done. What a brilliant guy and what a brilliant thought behind that. And if I can ask the winning captain of Sobo Aces, Abhishek, to please come forward for a quick chat. Yes, before you, sir, lift the trophy and the cash prize what you're getting. Medal भी है, don't worry, वो भी है, सब है आपके पास. But Abhishek bhai, what a journey you all have had. You know, you all don't like things easy, right? You all want to go through hell and then come out.
Absolutely. Yeah, as you said, we took the hard route. We had a horrible match against the Yodhas. We brought the match against Suburban Superstars down to the last ball and lost. Had to do back-to-back semis and finals. But hats off to the team. There was not 1 minute where anyone was physically tired, mentally tired, down in the field. Any moment of the match, everyone was there contributing. Before I mention anyone else, Ritesh, Viral have come every single day with minimal ability to contribute just because of how cutthroat this is. And they've had a smile all the time. They've had positivity, optimism, and they've kept the team up on their spirits. So thank you.
Sir, one word I would like to know about your team, because you all have so many match winners. I see everyone is almost a marquee player in any tournament they play. Ankit Jain, Rishi. Something that you want to talk about the leaders of your team, because you know you are only as good as the team is. So the support that you got from your key members.
Absolutely fantastic. I think every single person here has contributed in winning a match at some time or the other. There is. I can say that there is no person who has single-handedly taken any match away. Every match has had at least 3 or 4 winners, and if you see all the matches together, everyone has contributed. We have marquee. Yes, we started with 5 marquee players. Today we have 20 marquee players. It is fantastic.
Congratulations, Abhishek bhai. I'll not take any more further time. I'll ask the team to join as well. If Umesh Patwal sir once again can grace us with his presence and start giving away the medals. Abhishek bhai, I'd expect you take the medal last, and I'll ask the boys to come first. I'll keep naming. You all can come. Hitesh, you all can start coming, guys. Yes, Viral, Ritesh, everyone. Zaid, Hitesh, Monil, आते रहो सब आते रहो, please, one, please, you all keep coming. Each and every member matters. Umesh Patwal sir, he's here in the finals, and we are all very lucky to have him here. He's not a guy who comes for such games or any game that easily, and he's here with us in the APL finals. We have Zaid as well. Congratulations. Hitesh Goel, another very, very good player. Superb. Monil Kotak. Again, really well played, Monil. Very well done. Rishi Mapara, the player of the series, the man of the series of the tournament. And how can we forget Bharpur Singh, the bowler to bowl 2 maidens in one game. He has bowled the most economical spell in this tournament. 4 overs, 4 wickets for 8 runs, in which he had 2 maidens, Bharpur. Mandar, player of the match of the finals. Ajinkya Lad, again an immense contributor. Ankit Jain was the game changer of today's game. Jigar Soni, he had the best crowd support, I think, today. Kishore as well, he bowled exceptionally well in the middle overs. Ankit Sangvi. Humed is here as well. He was injured. Yes, exactly. He was injured, but still he's here to support his team. And finally, skip Abhishek Javeri. An underrated captain, as said rightly by Deepak Mudgil, but now not underrated anymore. And if I can ask Umesh sir to give the trophy away, and Abhishek bhai, you truly deserve this. And if I can ask the whole team to join in. The Sobo Aces, champions of the Amateur Premier League Season 1. And I can ask you all to stay behind the pyros as well. Rishi. We can stay away from the pyros, just take this. Still you can take this away. Yes, please. And you can take that award with you, Rishi. Alright, can we have a huge cheer, Sobo Aces? Alright. Let's go, Sobo Aces, the champions of the Amateur Premier League Season 1. Kudos to all the players and everyone. Well done, Sobo Aces, the champions of the APL Season 1. अरे भाई लोग, आप लोग चैंपियन हुए, थोड़ा नाचो यार, थोड़ा डांस वांस तो करो यार. एक तो बनता है. भरपूर बाजी किधर है? भरपूर बाजी एक तो बनता है. चलो 1 2 3 लेट्स गो पाजी. ओए होए. All these videos are live on YouTube, and all the viewers, this is the champion team of the Amateur Premier League Season 1. Each and everyone has contributed immensely, and what a ride it was, my goodness. So that is it from the Amateur Premier League Season 1. We'll see you with a bigger, better and more competitive Season 2, and hopefully if Sushil gets it right, we'll have more teams and we'll have more people watching this. All the people who've watched us already, thank you so much. And to the ones who have not seen us, we are coming for you. The Amateur Premier League Season 1 was a huge success, and we'll see you in Season 2. My name is Yash Padak, and it was a pleasure you all here. Thank you and have a good night. Take care.